not a church girl, she was secular. Not about the money, those stunts was my checker, but I respected her. She hit me in the heart. A few New York had dinner in the park, but she was there for me, and I was there for her. Pull out a chair for her, turn on the air for her, and just cool out and listen to her. Sitting on bone, wishing that I could do eventually. If it was meant to be, then it would be, cause we related physically and mentally. Underground original, pure untapped of the down sister. Boy, I tell you, I miss her. Yes, y'all, and you don't stop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, y'all, and you don't stop. 1, 2, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, y'all, and you don't stop. Bounces, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, y'all, and you don't stop. You act, yo, we gotta be the short shot. Periodically, I would see old girl at the club, sit at the house party. She didn't have a body, but she started getting thick quick. Did a couple of videos and became Afrocentric. Out goes the weed, in goes the braids, beads, medallions. She was on that tip about stopping the violence, about my people she was teaching me. By not preaching to me, but speaking to me in a method that was leisurely, so easily I approach. She dug my rap, that's how we got close. But then she broke to the West Coast, and now it's cool, cause around the same time I went away to school and I'm a man that expanded. So why should I stand in her way? She probably get her money in LA, and she did stunt, she got big pump for what was foul. She said that the pro-black was going out of style. She said Afrocentricity was of the past, so she got into R&B and house, bass and jazz. Now
Hey! Hi. It's been a while. Morning, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, it's been a bit. I forgot so many things I've forgotten in trying to stream, but I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a very good Tuesday. Um, hey, I'm back. Who knows for how long? But yeah, I saw Ender Magnolia came out. It's the sequel to Ender Lilies. Came out, I think, about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm not entirely sure. I know for a lot of last year was in early access, I believe. So you could play up to a part and then stop. Um, I wanted to wait until the full release for it, and then I realized, like, I wanted to stream it. I did. Um, I wanted to stream it when it came out, but things were happening during that time, so I figured, why not push it back to closer to my anniversary stream, and then we have a stream game for that. Because I think a good part of why I didn't stream, well, like a good like 25% of it was, um, I didn't like I did. I had trouble picking a game to play, and I have like tons of games too that I could just play, but it's more of like a game that I knew that I would play more than one session of. Um, and I knew Ender Magnolia would definitely fill that slot, so we're gonna do that today. Your Honor, you're invited back to be a menace to me. Listen, it's always nice having you here, Dino. It's always nice seeing you with all as well. Yeah, I don't know if I'll pick up my recap streams for Saturday. I've realized, although I enjoy the recap streams, it was taking a lot out of me. One, a lot of time, and two, just trying to get everything documented. I think it was just stressing me out. So that may come back, it may not. Uh, I might do like smaller blurbs of what's happened just so I can remember. But yeah, I was definitely shooting too far for that. We'll see. Um, I think most of it is just I'm not in the proper headspace for it. Um, but yeah, let's get into it. So I have like pretty high hopes for this game since the first one was very good, and I can't wait to see like how they expand upon the lore. Homunculi, artificial life forms. Word is they're almost human. Is that true? Human more like mutants, all those times they've attacked us. No, they aren't human at all. Also, let me know if like volume's too loud, or if anything needs to be changed. It's been a while since I've actually had to do stuff. Understandable though, it's... Oh, don't be afraid, it'll be alright. In preparation for this moment, I have taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out allies, find the other attuners. I can go up a little bit? Alright. I have faith in you, you can. The homunculi. How is that? Is that better or like too loud now? It's understandable. It's a lot to have to keep track of, especially doing it every week. Yeah, it was fun at the beginning, but I think it just became too much because it was getting to like 3 to 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours of content, and we have been doing them later. So we've been starting at 8 rather than 6 like we usually did. So I think it was just taking more of a toll on me than I thought. Much better now? Okay, perfect. Ugh, I'm alive. What happened? Can't remember. I've forgotten something or someone. Someone important. What is this place? Okay, so if I remember from the first one, I believe in that game we were also a homunculus, or at least like a clone of the priestess, and we were like tasked to sort of like save an area or save a specific section of the world. So I'm very curious as to see what happens with this one. One experiment log, scrap homunculi over 1,400. Tune transport homunculi insufficient. Number of specimens scrap per month decreasing. Contact research facility. feel that burnout, you haven't been streaming either. You enjoyed having back in sessions. Pathfinder been rough. Be able to find your footing soon. Yeah, I like the idea of Pathfinder. I'm definitely not as used to it as D&D, but I'm still having a good time with it. And rather than like worry about what kind of build I'm running, it's been easier for me to focus on like the things I kind of want to do as my character. So more like RP flavor. So skips is just kind of my excuse to be a crafter for this run, and that's all I'm really going to try to focus on. And I think that's going to be the better of it until I get like used to it. But yeah, burnout's crazy. Burnout's been very bad like the last year or so. You love the interaction between me and Porkchop. Porkchop is one of those characters I really enjoy. I don't know if it's me, but I really like characters that just like want to talk, but like have been like very, not very mistreated, but at least a little bit mistreated to the point where like they feel bad about wanting to talk, and I'm just like, no, just talk. What do you have to say? I'm interested. So I hope to see more of them if I could ever get them out of their store or just like chill in their store or their like restaurant. This looks useful. Healing Word restores Lilac's HP. While use are limited, they can be replenished at respites. Charm Magicite stored within an Argentine vial responds to the bearer invoking a barrier of healing. Press L1 to recover HP. Heals are a limited number. Yep. So it's like Estus. Porkchop is trying her best personified. She really is. Okay, we don't have anything to attack yet, so let's just leave, like I said. If anything bad happens to Porkchop, though, I do a lot of terrible things to the person who like hurt her. She's definitely one of my favorite NPCs so far. Oh, okay. Too close. Wait. Hold left plus R2 to sprint. You mean the dodge button? To sprint? So you have to dodge first before you can sprint? That's a little weird. Hold on. Is there no way to... No, there's no way to move that. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Like you have to dodge first before you can sprint. That's a little interesting. I don't know if I like that. Definitely. You need to get back to your roots of interesting characters. You think you've been too wrapped up in rules, maps, and battles, you neglected what people like about your stories. I mean, that's kind of fair, though. And it's only really been, like, what, three-ish sessions? So it kind of makes sense that you spend the beginnings of it, like, just trying to get used to the system in general. But I think even with that, you've been having some interesting characters. Like, Crocodile is pretty interesting. The guy who gives out the temporary jobs, I think, is an interesting character. I know Red's kind of been a favorite. That one wolf girl, Fangella. I thought Fangella was interesting for a bit. So I think you have good characters. It's just really early, and I'm sure you got like tons more in the chest, just like waiting to come out. Homunculus. It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted? Eyes that yearn for death. No, eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Fangella is toxic? Yeah. She really is. Like pre-Fangella, before we realized she was toxic, I thought she was interesting. When she became toxic or like showed her true colors as being toxic, I was like, yeah, I'm no longer interested in this character. Or maybe maybe there's something deeper there, but I'm not willing to risk myself for that. Claudia's good? Yeah, Claudia's also good. Yeah, she's definitely a good character as well. I hope to see more of. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me? What's to be afraid of? I've been around homunculi since I was little. Lend me your power then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival. Salem's pursuing Vangella's story. We'll see if she goes Vangella or Pans. Yeah, I think Salem's doing their best. um, it's interesting to see where Salem goes, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm very, very interested to see how their stories all come together. I do, however, have one condition. What is it? You think I would devour you? We can speak further once we have escaped this dreary pit. I assume you'd rather not linger either. An enigmatic combat homunculus that had been abandoned at the subterranean testing site. She exudes an ancient noble aura, most unlike the labor homunculi in the lower stratum. Nola has joined your side. You can now make use of her abilities by pressing square to attack in front of you. Use her attacks to cut down enemies and break down certain boxes and walls. Ooh, okay. So what I do like about this franchise is that they do... It's like using their powers is kind of like having a persona. So rather than her so this one's kind of controlling a puppet, while the last one was controlling spirits and they swapped them out. So I'm curious to see how this this girl's powers develop as the story goes on. She's a stand? Yeah. Okay, is there anything up here? I mean, there probably is, actually, now that I'm looking at it. But you probably need a double jump to get over there. Actually, no, maybe not, because the map doesn't show there's anything there. Actually, no, okay, I can't follow the map, because sometimes the map just lies to you. There actually is something there. Respites can be found in multiple locations. Resting at a respite will save your game, as well as replenish Lilac's HP and heals. However, doing so will also cause previously defeated enemies to walk the land again. Respites allow you to rewatch cutscenes you have previously viewed. Okay. So there will eventually be abilities, and memories are just cutscenes. Okay. Is there anything over here? I think they probably want us to go up, but see if we can go here first. No. Okay, we need like a power for this later on. I also like trying to full clear a map before moving on, and I know these games kind of hate for you to do that early. Or they make it very unfriendly for you to do so. They definitely want you to come back and explore, but I can't help but explore the first time I get to an area. Okay. I believe... Yeah, that led to down there, so we should probably just keep going to the right. Up here. Another different thing, we're not collecting souls this time. So I'm wondering what's like the currency to actually like improve abilities for this game. Actually, we are collecting like some things from like small orb, but I'm wondering if that's just for like power-ups or if we're actually gonna level up. Probably levels. I think the first one had levels. You're excited to see more skips. It's interesting when a mentally healthy person interacts in this unhealthy world. Yeah. Skips is, I don't know why I decided to make Skips like a very happy-go-lucky type of character, but I'm kind of glad I went with it. I know I didn't want him... I wanted him being different from like a variation of me. So I kind of wanted him to be a little bit more talkative. Still wanted to keep like him being smart. So, which is why I like went Magus. But I am interested to see like where he goes and where his story like ends up being. Do we want to go? Hold on, let's try opening this door. Okay. Just wanted to be sure before we like miss something. Okay. But yeah, I'm just excited in general to see like what else happens in Grimfall. I am also scared for like having to pay things off, but we'll see how the story goes. I feel like just worrying about bills is like the same way about worrying to protect the world for the last one. So with like less standards, or less what's the word? It's not as worrisome this go around, which I'm very much glad about. But I'm sure something will happen later on that'll amp things up that we have to take care of. You want to know what's gonna happen between him and his new lady? Same, actually. I think once I get my rest actions, I'll try to visit her. Um, just see how she is in general. But I feel like Skips currently is Skips wants to know how she is and wants to try to make it work because he feels like he owes his uncle, for his uncle taking care of him. So I think that's the idea for him. It would be bad if like she was like a bad person or like someone he doesn't fully gel with, but I think he's willing to like see if there's something more there, if and when that happens. You had more people stress out over paying imaginary bills and rescuing their teammates who might forever die. I mean, to be fair, it is very early on, so people don't fully know each other or have like the friendships there for most of them, to not warrant or like really care if another character dies, which is kind of bad to say. But I would see it making sense. I'm glad in our last session we didn't lose Thet's character. Oh, that was a situation. I'm glad they both came out of that relatively okay. But man, I was scared the entire time. You mean across both campaigns? That's fair. That is very fair. Chat saved them? Yeah, chat definitely did save them. Chat was crazy that that stream as well, with like all the disadvantages and then the save for Thet's character. It was good. It was a good session. I love that session. Below the enemy's HP gauge is a gauge that represents the break damage. It will decrease as you attack enemies and cause a knockback or stagger effect when depleted. This is your chance to go on the offensive. Be wary of attacks from enemies yet to be staggered and watch out for counterattacks as they recover. Okay. Okay, so this one's not going to be as easy as like the others. But I'm sure like I can read their patterns. I can think of this as sort of like a mini boss. And all bosses in these games have like some kind of pattern to them. I really like the last one because there was a boss that had really good patterns. It was very enjoyable to beat them. I think he hit second phase as well. Yep, he did, so he's changing a little bit. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, so that was levels. So we are getting EXP from beating these. You're getting people ask you to stream so they can have more points than us people in Pathfinder. That's very fair. I will say your points, because you haven't streamed much in a good while, they're very scarce, so it would be nice to have more points. For the people who need points, I'm a 200k holder of points on your channel, so I don't need points, but I'll also rarely spend them. So I'm okay. But I would like to see you stream more just in general because I miss having your streams whenever I do stuff at night. So I would enjoy seeing them come back. But I also understand if you you're doing other things and you don't have the time for streaming, or you don't have like the mental for it at the current moment. Because I totally get that. That was me for like what, 2 months, even more before that. No, don't leave me. Perhaps I can help. Lilac, where are you going? Take me with you. Fumes? You fixed me? To see the outside, all of us. It's all we wanted. Interesting. Okay. You need more ideas of things chat can influence, kind of like the idea of the world's wishes influencing the game. The gods are watching. That is an interesting idea, and I haven't seen a lot of DMs truly take use of it. I know Spawn he has it to where people can give inspiration. Um, if that's as much as that happens with it, I think definitely having chat like influence games in like slight ways is definitely an untapped market. But I only have a sample size of like two of like two streamers, so I don't know. But it is a good idea. I would like to see more ways people could try to influence games like that. A discarded test subject from a homunculus processing plant. He was one of many homunculi that were exposed to the fumes as part of an experiment to observe how long they could withstand its effects before turning rabid. If the fumes took hold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another, climbing the resulting pile of corpses in a frenzied bid to escape. Leto survived by being buried beneath the pile. Aww. Leto can independently of Lilac and Nola, or can attack independently of them. It is possible to activate Leto's ability while attacking with Nola at the same time, however Leto requires a cooldown period in between uses. Okay, so she can... So her power is to basically use other homunculi rather than spirits, as in the last game. Is that something we have to, like, equip, though? Mine at last, with this free. Subterranean testing site key. A key that unlocks the magic gate leading to the subterranean testing site. Oh, it's the thing to the right. Press share to open the menu. You can view Lilac's status and equipped items and access the map. To this? To this. Ooh, that's a good picture, actually. Okay. So this is a cooldown ability, but like, on what button is it? Or I guess I have to like add it, probably, as an ability to use. It's my guess. Your ally's abilities can be changed at respites. Try experimenting with the myriad of abilities available to you. Yeah, okay. So what does his do? Is it just a punch? Probably want it, here. Okay, yeah, not too bad. And what's interesting for this game, they went with cooldown rather than, amount of uses. So with the last game, when you had your spirits, you could equip them and then they would only use their abilities a certain amount of times. Or like you could only use them a certain amount of times before they ran out. So for this game, they went with a cooldown system, which I think is pretty interesting. So that means we might get less spirits this, or less spirits. We might get less homunculi this time around. In terms of spirits of the last game, maybe. We might go with that instead. Milius Lab Primus, and I couldn't catch that last part. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They are augmented by Milius arcane smiths and boast high physical capabilities and durabilities. Although they pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. Okay. I shudder to think of the inhumane experiments homunculi were subjected to beneath the surface. Do you remember anything at all? The fumes, they drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. You. I saw you in my memories. Are you Lilac? Yes, I think so. There is undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret. Your memories will likely resurface in time. In fact, it would appear we all have something we are struggling to recall. I am certain of one thing, however. You wield a power capable of liberating homunculi. Those with such powers, they are known as attuners. You may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of homunculi we encounter. Okay, so another gate we probably can't go through. So this is the outside world. That's the upper stratum. That's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and the creators of homunculi reside. If I am to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me, I sense that is where I must go. To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Still yourself, Lilac. I understand. My memory is hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it. The art and music for this game is just as good as the first one already. Okay, Lido actually stuns with his punch, so I gotta remember that. I also have to like switch my brain to not thinking that this is a limited move. I could use it whenever I want. Whoa, what kind of homunculus is that? Looks so old. And who might you be? The arcane smith of the town up ahead. Well, arcane smith in training, I guess. I'm looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that'll help the whole town. Wait, are you in a tuner? Like the one in town some time back? May I inquire where exactly? I don't know. I only heard about it from my partner. Partner? A homunculus with wings. Say, did you happen to see him on your way here? Oh. Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? There wasn't a tuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help other tuners if I met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all this stuff here. You know, you remind me of her, that tuner lady. Oh, there's a mantle here you should take. Looks real handy for the tuner. Thank you, and I hope you find her friend. Say, if you see a homunculus with wings, could you help him out, if you can? Are you not returning home? It isn't safe outside, especially for one so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in the lower stratum. Well then, I'll see you around. Interesting. Like, there's more people in this one already. In the first game, I don't think we came across a single person. I think everyone we met were like spirits that we could use. But to find that your character caused all this and has forgotten it is possible. I know that, like, the main character of the last game was a clone of the, like, the main priestess. So, I wouldn't be surprised if this one had, like, some kind of similar story beat. Items here may indeed prove useful. There's also that winged homunculus she mentioned. Aerial jump. The rune inscribed into lilac shoes allows one to jump even while in midair. Oh, okay, so we got the double jump already. Honestly, that's very quick for a double jump. It took us forever to get the double jump in the last game. Dodge attacks by performing a nimble dash in the desired direction. The runes inscribed into the mantle allow the wearer to move like onto a swift breeze even while airborne. Okay. Do I still need to... Okay, actually that's better. Yeah, if it does that as the dodge, rather than like the actual dodge that was there, yeah, this feels better as running than the other one did. Okay, I'm okay with it now. Change Lilac's attire at respites. Wait, really? Oh, we actually have equipment slots in this game? Wait, oh, it did. Wait, did it tell it? I don't. Wait. It's also difficulty? Interesting. If I remember correctly, we couldn't change the difficulty until the end of the game. I could be wrong, though. Shoot, I should have read that message a little more. So I guess we'll get different clothes as the game goes out. And then maybe we have different options eventually. That'll be something to look forward to. Welcome, land of fumes, fueled by magic at your service. Oh, whoops. So nothing over here? No. Oh. So that's slightly longer than it looks. Charmed fragment. Fragment of magicite contained within an Argentine vial. The higher the concentration of magicite, the stronger the magic. Okay. Oh, I really should stop seeing things and thinking they're enemies. But I'm honestly surprised that, like, there's people we could talk to. Passage through the human settlement of Old City authorized. Mutants prowling the outskirts of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. Is that dog okay? Huh, what a birdie told me there's homunculi running wild everywhere. What a mess. I wouldn't know, seeing as I ain't ever getting out of here. Interesting. Okay, let's do the top part first and then we'll come down here. Remarkable. I can hardly believe the lower stratum remains this populated. How is it that humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes? Arcane Instruments is Hal. Without him, we'd be goners. Name's Gordon. I'm the resident arcane smith around these derelict parts. I take it the kid's and a tuner? Where are your pals? As it so happens, we are presently in search of other attuners, and a way to the upper stratum. Can't say I've spotted any attuners in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here. What about homunculus with wings? Heard about Yulvin from Levy, did ya? Yulvin used to keep us safe from the mutants, but that was then. Haven't seen him of late, but there's rumors he's been attacking folks and such. Might be over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close, you hear? Okay. Oh, I'll let you pet the dog. Wait, is there anything else you want to say? Maybe an tuner could. Nah, never mind. Early I'm getting old, thinking of asking a kid. Ah, maybe later when we actually, like, accomplish stuff. I'm teaming with a homunculi. Oh, it's teaming with the homunculi out there. Take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure you get plenty of rest. I'll take a break on that sofa there. Dear sis, happy birthday. You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yulvin's feathers to make one. But he got kinda mad, so I'm going to have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Levy. Aww. You can talk to your allies at respites. Notifications will appear in the top right corner when a new conversation is available. What's in a name? I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us. It would be nice to know your names. My name? You may refer to me however you please. Leto. My name. It's Leto. Your turn. Or do you not know? Nola. Call me Nola. Is that really your name? The markings etched into my arms would suggest as such. Interesting. Honestly, this character has more of a voice than the last one did too. The last one barely spoke. I think she was actually a silent protagonist. You there, have you seen anyone alive outside the city? Be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. Okay, and this continues. Let's check that bottom part before we leave. And a tuner is something you see often. Wonder when Levy and Yulvin will come home. I didn't think I would survive when I fell down here, but the townspeople saved me. I got separated from my little sister, though. I wonder if she's up there. Okay, this we can't go down for probably in a while. Another fragment. Okay, good that we came down here at the very least. It's always good to check around, especially early game. Sense mutants everywhere, remain alert. Ooh, cave. That one's already shooting. Okay. Is there a platform over here? There was. Doesn't do much, though. I also need to remember I have a double jump. Okay, that's an entirely new area, so we'll try to clear this one before we move on. I think. Because this goes up, so may as well just clear this. I wonder if Leto staggers bosses. We'll definitely have to check on the next boss fight. Oh no, we're already starting with one of these types of enemies. Okay, there's so much to these maps already. Okay, so we have several ways to go. Let's go this bottom left way. Can't take it anymore. A drink before the old city folks notice. There's been an increase in reports of homunculi turning mutant. As retrieving cores is no longer a feasible endeavor, ensure that you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we still suffer a deficit of the tuners, do remain vigilant with the reports. Cross the tuner squad. Think of my stream tonight, you gotta think of more characters for y'all to fall in love with. That is fair. That is fair. And if you do stream tonight, I'll definitely stick around and watch it. I don't know, I like a lot of your characters, because a lot of them feel like very fleshed out, even though I know you wrote like 5 words for them, and you're just kind of letting them live their life. Which I do enjoy. That's why that's why I love your characters, because they just feel like they've existed, even like they exist even outside of our vision. You did good making it here, kid, but it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want a drink before you kick the bucket? Okay, what about down here? I'm assuming we can't swim yet. In most of these types of games, we can't swim for a while. How do we want to deal with this one? Oh, we can swim. Interesting. Materials can be used to fabricate items at the craftery. Arcane instruments are fashioned using magicite, metals, and other such resources. Okay, yeah, I didn't think we could swim. Was it in the first one that we could swim still, but we just couldn't go underwater? I think that's what it was. I'm just so used to like water being death in any kind of game. Oh, actually, you could use your attacks as extra movement as well. Yeah, you could. You could actually be up in the air for a long amount of time then. For traversal. As you write 5 words and think about what happened in their lives to get them there. Fangela's toxic. Why? Since they have reasons, they don't feel like caricatures. That is very fair. They're very good at crafting characters. And I guess that's kind of like my mindset for a character too. Literally, I think before my session 0 was, for skips, it was Rat, Italian Mafia, Cheerful, I think. I think that's literally all I went with him, and then session 0 happened. That was the character that came out. So I wanted him to, like, I like my characters not being just simple aspects of me anymore, so I try to do something different with each of my characters. My last 2 have been sort of been my happier characters. Doesn't mean they stay happy, but at least at the beginning of the campaign, they're very, like, joyful, or at least, like, someone who doesn't mind partying or, like, being a little bit of a fool. More HP? I'll take that. Actually, I should probably check out these side rooms a bit more. We'll actually come wrap around back to it, since this one just leads back to the beginning entrance. And we'll probably check out that other one over there before we continue. Or we might as well go up, maybe, on the next map. Gives us a light you have no interest in snuffing out, but we'll see where his choices lead. That is very fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, I can't wait to see, like, where he goes. Some, like, I was really happy with Quietus and how his story ended with Darcy. To the point where, like, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think of them. Especially since I put them as, like, my background wallpaper. So every day I just look at them and think about how happy they are. Sanguine Raven. Increases aerial attacks damage by 10%. Arcane instrument imparted to Yulvan by his friend Levy. Was credited under the guidance ambassador Arcane Smith Gordon, most precious gift. Okay, so that's probably something we can just equip. There's another gate here for later. Oh, they actually killed it. Nice. Okay, so there is fall damage for them. Story's ramping up. You don't know if people will find it, though. That's very fair. I can definitely see, like, some points of the story where the whole, like, definitely what happened in the sewers is definitely, like, a story beat. And the fact that, like, Crocodile didn't really know about it and is now trying to investigate it is interesting. The winged homunculus could be close by. Remain alert. It's very interesting. I don't know if we'll, like, delve super deep into it. That definitely depends on, like, the next a couple missions probably. But it is interesting. You can customize which relics you have equipped when resting at a respite. Relics have various effects when equipped. Multiple relics can be equipped with the available slots. I also need to remember what Porkchop said, so I think Porkchop was also hinting at some things. Actually, where are we? Okay. Do we want to head back to the left side before we do this? Because this definitely seems like the boss. Yeah, this is the boss fight. Okay. Let's head back real quick. And we'll come back here. Oh. In a little bit. I do want to see what's on the other path. Okay. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Okay. There are hidden walls. More materials. Okay, and then we just have to check this side over here. The rats were weird. They saw Cheeser looking around into the sewers, and Cadence canceled the show. True. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. We did know the rats were weird. Cheeser was talking to a rat, which was interesting, and Cadence did cancel their show. Okay. And they never canceled shows, which is why it was interesting. Taking, not talking? Oh, taking a... Okay, right. Okay. Sorry, my brain's like still mush, it's still early. I say that, but like early is when I'm like the most active, but it's also when I'm most tired. Well, not most tired, but like I guess second most, because I do get tired around 6. Okay, more materials. Alright, so we should be good for now in terms of map coverage until we unlock this side, which I think is probably leading back to the boss fight in general. Wait. Oh, okay, no, that's just... okay. Thought I was going crazy for a little bit. Okay, now we're ready for the boss fight. Oh, okay, and once you get more cores, you can upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade both? Oh, okay. So yeah, this game is more so... Huh, your homunculuses are like actual people in this one. So instead of just being your powers like in the first one, and then being like sort of just spirits, this... Yeah, you actually just sit there and improve them. Actually, I think you could improve the other ones as well. Might be overestimating this one. must be the winged homunculus Levi mentioned. I swore to protect them. If I forget, there's a reminder in the Fate Wheel thread. Yes, I do need to look there. Because I look at them once and then I'm like, I kind of forget still. I should definitely take a peek at it. Enemy fall damage. Knocking enemies off high places deals additional damage. The longer the fall, the more damage they take. Knocking enemies into water results in an instant death. Enemies whose break gauge is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. Okay. Okay, so he uses a gun. Okay. His attack patterns are a little weird. But maybe I'm just not used to a flying enemy. Is probably it. There we go. Sure. Okay, second phase? Yeah, second phase, okay. Yeah, I figured a second phase was coming. That was a little too easy. Good. Okay, I should really be only doing 2 hits if I want to have enough time to, like, dodge. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. You're so upset you were reading a book and the MC was falling in love with this dude and you liked him, then it turned out he was evil and she didn't get in a romantic relationship. Aww. Yeah, that sounds bad. Not bad in like a bad way, but like that feels bad. If she was like really, if they're like really crushing on him and then he just went off the deep end and that just ends the relationship. Yeah, that sucks. I'm very much a sucker for like romance, so if 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 I was like seeing a story like that and then they didn't get together, I would be very sad as well. I feel you. That's right. I lost myself to the fumes. You googled if they got together. She gets with a guy who ignores her when she was ugly. I don't like that. Yeah, that sounds bad. Wait, hold on. No, wait, I'm there with you. What's happening there? You're working on art, so you can't chat popping to say you're awesome and we wish me a happy day or an amazing day. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you. Good luck with your art. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, Diane, I'd be right there with you though. I had my pitchfork in hand. That sounds terrible. I'm also like I'm starting to watch an anime where like the main character starts out ugly and like gets better. Um and I assume there's gonna be like harem elements into it or like where like people start liking him now because he looks really hot. But there is a girl he saved when he was fat, and I think that's the main thing they're gonna be pushing. That they're gonna be in a relationship, and I'm hoping that's the case because everybody treated him like trash before he looked hot. And they still might actually. I don't know. I haven't gotten that deep into the story yet, but yeah, that sucks. That sucks if like if she got with that kind of character. She was friend zoned hard and watched him sleep with a bunch of women while she was in love with him. He gets beautiful and now he's like, it's always been you. He's lame. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I hate that actually. That does not sound fun. I lost myself to the fumes. Okay, so in this world, it does seem like the smoke changes homunculi specifically. Amelius experiment, he must have escaped the central stratum. That growth present in his wings, I can't remove it. If you want to thank someone, she's the one who found you. Those two sisters, look after them. You won't ever leave me, will you? Yeah, I promise. Oh, and then he got corrupted. And nearly broke another promise. Thanks, I'm in your debt. We met Levy, she asked us to help. And here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Unfortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other attuners, though, I checked the sealed-off Magicite mine. The villain wanted to murder a bunch of people, but he seemed like a much more reasonable person. I feel like a lot of villains get a bad rap, but some of them are actually not wrong in what they think. I'm a tiny bit of a villain apologist. For some of them, not all of them, but for some of them. Let's go see Gordon at Old City Market. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But I'm also someone who's like willing to forgive like a female villain a lot easier than I am for a male villain. I think just how I'm wired biologically, so I can't help that. Sometimes evil villain girls can get a pass. Sometimes they can. An experimental homunculus that escaped to Old City from the biological research facility in the central stratum. Experiments involving animal fusion were conducted on Yulvin, but by a renowned homunculus researcher who fled a neighboring country that is no more. So what's his ability? He shoots. Okay, yeah, that is a good triangle button. Can I save that? That kind of read like the author had to make him over evil because his complaints and reasons made a little too much sense. Ah, yeah, I hate it when that happens. It's okay to have like a relatable villain, but I guess like maybe they didn't want people truly empathizing with them, so they did that, which I could completely understand, but it also like detracts from the story. Yulvin attacks continuously while following Lilac for as long as the button is held. It can move and jump while pressing the ability, useful for keeping up long-range pressure. The ability's high mobility is offset by its modest power, used in tandem with Nola's close-range attacks for maximum effectiveness. Actually, we might want to put that on circle so that it's something I'm always kind of pressing. It's easier to press that than rather than triangle. So let's try that instead. If Levy isn't in town, she must have gone out by herself again. Maybe she's still looking for her partner. I keep an eye on her when she was out looking for junk, but then she began seeking out by herself. She knows to cut and run if she comes across any mutants, but she's still just a kid. She's not the only one. Okay. Oh wait. Someone else wanted to talk. I once heard this from a tuner in Old City. Fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls of so many mutants, even as tutors do not approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we will be able to save them all. Okay. And I guess there's no teleport yet, so we have to go back. Okay, so it is facing where you're going, but it is also like kind of delayed as well. It's interesting. So you do have to look at a certain way. He doesn't just like auto lock on. But he also does break gauge, so that's actually pretty interesting in of itself. Okay, if we can increase the power of that, I think it'd be a lot more worthwhile to use. I mean, it's still continuous damage, so no matter what I kind of do want to be holding on to it. You're tired of the naive girl is made to feel bad for making out one time with a villain and falls for dumb tricks because she's too pure-hearted. You should write a book about a female protagonist who sees through the villain's tricks and sabotages his plans to get his attention. A first enemies to enemies with benefits. That does sound like a very you type of story that you would make. I'd read it. I definitely would. Because that also sounds like a story I haven't really heard of before. There's similar ones, definitely, but not one that goes exactly like that, so I'd be willing to read it. Okay, let's rest up. Well, I'll be. You brought Yulvin back. Must be one hell of an attuner, kid. You have my thanks. Levy will be downright giddy. Here, I suppose you should have this. She's regarded as a hero but doesn't care about saving the world. She loves to see the villain's angry face. She gloats over the embers of his perfectly laid plans. Not like that. But I love it. It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Okay, another lower stratum key. Let's see where that one fits. What is it? Madicite Mine, the tethered steeple. This key will let you in there at your own risk. Oh, okay, so it's for both of them, it looks like. And there's my homunculus man's best friend, name's Hottie. Oh, the dog. Okay. I used to be up in the central stadium, or stratum, back in the day, until I painted a target on my back, that is. Hottie saved my skin back then, about as reliable as they come. So cute. I'd rather you be out seeing the world and wasting away with an old fool like me, Pop. What do you say, kid? We doing us both a favor. He gives, I hate you so much, you're all I ever think about energy you're into. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It definitely fits your whole vibe. And I think it's an interesting... it would be interesting to see a story out of that. I'd be there. Press share to open the menu and select a respite from the map screen. Mountain Hattie to travel instantaneously to respites you have previously visited. Oh, okay, so he's our fast travel. You can travel instantaneously to respites you have previously visited by writing them. Yep, okay. Now you have to write it. I'll be the first one in line, to be honest. I should write my own story too. It's been so long since I've written, like, anything. Aside from, like, my D&D notes and recaps. Like, there are so many abandoned story ideas in my Google Doc. And then I keep creating them. I keep creating more. Because I have ideas and I have, like, inspiration for, like, a month. And then I never really write it. I'll write, like, the plot summary and then just kind of, like, keep it. Collab stream writing our ideas? I would be down for that. I definitely would. I have a lot I could work with. It's just the actual sitting down and doing it that I'm having trouble with. One more thing. Whenever you've got materials on, you stop by this here craftory. I'm an arcane smith after all. Figure I could do you some good. Break boxes and mine mineral deposits that you can come across to scavenge materials. These can be used to fabricate items. In time, you may also be able to find ways to expand their inventory. But if we both co-authored a book, it would be wild. It actually would. It actually would. Because I'm very good at, like, plot points that I would like to happen. But it's the getting the character to there and, like, the inner working details I like struggle with. And I think it's just because, like, how my mindset is in real life, like how I act. It's hard for me to, like, truly flesh out a character as much as, like, other people have. Wait. It's an additional relic slot. Oh, it's a... But he has 15 of these. So can you just war multiple relics then? Hold on. So now I have 3 slots. Okay, so you want to have more slots so that you can just in-slot a lot of them. Okay. And then these just raise stats. So I guess let's just get one of each since that's all we can get. And then we try to rush the magic files when we can. You can make characters where you struggle connecting narrative points and focusing on a single theme. Okay. So it sounds like we kind of, like, fit each other's strengths. Or, like, we make up for our strengths. Or make up for our weaknesses, I should say. Because I could definitely, like, make, like, a couple of characters and say these characters are important. And kind of, like, show on, like, a timeline of, like, why these are important. And, like, bigger events that happen. And then that's it. That's all I can do. Let's do it. Let's write a story? Yeah, I'm definitely down whenever we want to try to work on it. I also, like, definitely take inspiration from, like, other pieces of media. So, like, the story I want to work on now, like, my own personal story, is one kind of loosely based on Tagami Bachi. Because I feel like, I don't know if I'm crazy and maybe never saw the end of it, if the end of it ever happened, but I feel like that's definitely a lot of missed potential for that series that just never ended up happening. Or maybe I just never stayed long enough to see it. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Wait, how do we... Hold on, how do we fast travel? They taught us and then I completely forgot how to fast travel. There we go. Okay. I want to come back here and try to open this door, I think. Or we could go to the other area over here. I say just from, like, my map perspective, let's go over here. You haven't seen it? If you want to watch the anime, it's there. If at any streaming site, you can, actually probably not any streaming site, but if you're like a pirate, you'll find the anime. But I think it was a very interesting story. It's basically about a kid wanting to be someone who delivers letters, but like it's in a world that's sort of like post-apocalyptic, and there's monsters that only can be defeated by specific types of guns with like something like a gem embedded into it, and they essentially use their power to clear those monsters while also trying to deliver letters from like various offsets like cities. But each time you like fire a bullet, it takes like a piece of your heart or like your soul. So if you shoot too much, you become like comatose or like you lose your memories. A bit sort of like how Kingdom Hearts does its whole like system of like if you get eaten by like a heartless, you just kind of like lose yourself sort of mentality. It was very interesting. And to this day I say it's one of my favorite stories. But I don't think it ever fully got completed, or if it did, didn't get much traction. So I feel like I kind of want to do like a spiritual successor to it. You want to write a story where the main female character isn't dumb? Very fair. Very fair. I could see you pulling it off. So I think we've both seen enough stories where we could like make one that's decently done well. As long as the Magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it, for it is your hands that lay the foundation for House Milius, Squad Leader Milius Magicite Mining Unit 1. And I feel like, I don't know if it's me, but I feel like maybe it's just an anime thing that I've noticed, but it feels better. The fumes here are thicker than expected. A story feels like it's done better when there's a female main character, because there's a lot of things, I guess a lot of tropes that they don't do with a female MC that they tend to do with a male MC. So I'm actually tending to like more stories anime-wise where the main character is actually a female rather than a male. Or maybe it's just because it's different that I really enjoy it. I don't know yet. What am I doing tonight? I'm gonna write a short story on stream that could potentially be expanded into a full novel. We definitely could. I tend to hang out with some people later in the night, but I think you stream pretty early. You stream early enough to where like I don't think they'll interside with each other. So we could try to do it tonight. I'd be down. I need to focus. I don't know what I'm doing. Recovers 3% HP each time an enemy is defeated. Actually, that is not bad. I'm assuming we have to equip that as well. That is very good, actually. We could also play for the future. If it doesn't work, die as a doer. We definitely could. we haven't said if we're doing something tonight, so it's definitely something that we could do. I just like leaving my schedule open in case. Yeah, that's me. I like leaving my schedule open just in case something happens, even though like nothing was said or nothing might happen. It's just kind of the way I am. But the schedule is open, so if we wanted to do that and we make the plans now, then I'm okay with doing that. Then I'll just tell people who want to make plans later that I already have plans. Let you know? Yeah, I definitely will. We'll see what people say, like, around noonish. If I don't get, like, anything around noonish, then yeah, we could probably do something. You also figure out Beat Saber? That is true. That is true. It would be nice to see you play Beat Saber again. What are you all playing at? Why help us now after everything we put your kind through? Something wrong in the mines, as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magnesite as if their very lives depended upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too, or maybe I always was. You stopped because you got depressed? I feel that. I really do. Yeah. I mean, it's hard not to. I feel like the last couple of years have definitely let people down a mental health spiral, not including whatever is actually going on with their lives as well. But it will get better. Oh wait, let's equip that relic. Oh, okay, so these take... Okay, I see. Aerial damage, recover HP unit. I'll take the recovery rather than the... aerial damage, because I'm rarely in the air. And I think that only applies when I'm in the air. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. They're just constantly moving, so it's like actually messing me up. Started with COVID and hasn't gotten better. Honestly, I think COVID was like... Actually, no, that's wrong. No, I shouldn't say that. I was about to say COVID was freeing for me, but then it started off that way for like the first 3 months of it. And then it got worse. Honestly, I think I did COVID actually put me back in the spiral? Okay, so there was like one moment in my life, I think, 2015-ish. Not even 2015-ish, 2013-ish. It's like 2017. I think I was pretty depressed. And then eventually I was able to kind of not knock myself out of it really, but able to get to a place where I was okay. And then COVID came along, and then I think I got even deeper into depression. I backtracked. I think I did anyway. And then I kind of became okay again, but then I think... I don't want to say what I'm dealing with now is depression, but it's definitely, I don't think... So when I think of depression, I think of back in the 2017, 2015-ish era, where I literally felt like I couldn't do anything. Whereas now I feel like I can still do stuff, but like, my way of thinking is definitely like detracted. Yeah, I'm doing anything that's like self-gratifying, but definitely not in the best interest of like how I should be thinking. I mean, it's not like bad, but it's like not the best for like me, I guess. I also kind of hate how the minimap disappears every time I reach a new area. Wish it kind of just stayed put. Understandable? Yeah. But I think it's also, there are specific things that make me happy, and then there are specific things that I know will put me in a mood. And a lot of things recently, well, not a lot of things, but like, a lot of what's like occupying my mind is definitely things that are putting me in a little bit of a worse mood. But I kind of just have to like dig myself out of it and like push through it, because there's not much I can sort of do about it. Okay, so we can't go underneath that. We have to go completely around. Okay, continue going this way. It doesn't feel like you can do anything but run your game. That's fair. I don't know. I enjoy like your solo streams when you're not doing when you're not doing campaign. But I also understand that like if things are going bad or like if your mindset's not in the right place, it's just hard to like stream or do anything like mildly productive in general. So I've definitely been supplementing my time with like anime. I've been trying to catch up on just things I've missed or things that I used to really enjoy. Like I almost completely caught up with ReZero recently. I got to the end of season 2, and I'm very glad I redid or started rewatching that. Because it was definitely a show that was good, but because of my mindset when I was a high schooler, it did not fully gel with me. But now that I'm like older and out of college, I understand it. It's also very insane to say, to look at a story and be like, yeah, I saw that in high school. Now I'm out of college and I'm seeing more of the story play out. It's weird how like a story like that can kind of grow up with you. It's also interesting to see like how tastes change as you get older. Haven't seen you before. I got worked over by a mutant. It appears he does not know you either. You're lucky to be alive, you know? Most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt. What are you doing here? The Grand left in Old City isn't working. The one that leads up to the Central Stratum. Experience gives more meaning to that sort of stuff? Yeah, that's very true. But also, I think younger me was also more, I don't want to say more spiteful, but he held grudges against certain story beats, and those like little nitpicky grudges over influenced the way I thought about the anime in general. And then when I realized when I was rewatching it that literally it doesn't matter and the story's actually just good. Because with the way that story goes, it doesn't really matter what happens in the past. It doesn't really matter what character actions are done in past loops. It just matters about the current loop. So once I started looking at it with that perspective, I forgave a lot of characters for what they did. Because technically it's not even them anymore. It's a different being. Also, a lot of people say the main character, Subaru, is dumb. He only has one really dumb moment. The rest, he's just being a normal person in a strange, messed up circumstance. The Grand Lift in the Old City isn't working, the one that leads up to the Central Stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. But there's this garden of flowers further in. The mutant there. I barely made it out. Mutant in a garden of flowers. Thinking of checking it out? In that case, you mind taking my homunculus with you? Are you sure? Stay up, man. I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight down here. Must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others. Munin, a homunculus scout that belonged to the Attuner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ owl familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost sorcerers, however, they have been replaced with homunculi. Upon being summoned, Munin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. While she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Munin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. Oh, that's actually kind of better than holding on, than using the shooter. It's good to have a ranged option though, but it's definitely easier to like set up a turret and forget about them. I'm heading back to the old city to help with the lift. Good luck down there. So I might want to run that instead of him. Well, actually, we could have an R1, right? Or is this different? No, we could. We have 3 ability slots. Okay, no, we could have all of them. I'll do that. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Vela. It's actually tomorrow. I think. It should be on the 12th. But Twitch, I've seen Twitch, like, put that message out early. But, yeah, we're counting it. It's today and tomorrow. But it should be the 12th. But thank you, I appreciate it. I think we've been doing this for 4-ish years, on and off? It's been a long time. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. And if they're out of reach, we just shoot at them. Okay, I like it. Stream says today, and if I stream tomorrow, it'll say tomorrow too. Watch. Twitch is lying to you. But yeah, I'm so happy that I'm around. The thing about being a streamer though is like you do get to see like a lot of the people I started with are no longer around, which is kind of sad. But it's still nice to see like those that are still around and how they've like evolved and changed. You being gaslit by Twitch, the audacity? Yeah. Sometimes Twitch just lies on the internet. I can't believe that. Happy I'm around too? Yeah. Thank you for keeping me around, to be honest, because I am very much a silent friend. So if you don't keep your eyes on me, I will disappear. And by disappear, I mean I'll still be lurking like in the shadows, but I won't like say anything. That's just the kind of big person I am. But I do see like what most of my friends do. And it's just nice seeing like what they're up to. Like the way I put it, I'm definitely like a background character. And I'm okay with that, to be honest. I'm okay with being a background character. Background characters get a lot less responsibility. um, so I'm kind of like a ghost in that way. Can't get away from you. Yeah. You've stuck a lot with me, Dinah, and I appreciate it. Keeping your eyes on me? No. Okay, look, guys, look. I'm still around. I'm just around less. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean I love you any less. It just means, you know, I've retreated into my hole, and I probably won't come out for like a good, I don't know, year. Okay, so I think we should probably open that right side up. Yeah, we should open that right side up before we go up even more. Oh! Hi. I didn't know you were here. Okay, alright. I get it, you're pretty strong, I get it. Oh, is that the first step? Oh, it is the first step. That's actually a really easy fight, though. I'm kinda sad I died there. I wasn't paying super much attention. Where was he? Top right. Okay. He may or may not have Ender Lilies. He may play it on stream one day. Did you think he got on Prime for free? Yeah, I think not long ago they actually did put it on Prime for free. Which, if you definitely have it, I would say play it. It is a very, very good game. And not that hard to 100%, to be honest. I love games that are not that hard to 100%. Or at least, like, not as convoluted to 100%. Because, like, there are tons of games, especially, like, RPGs, where they have, like, 50 gajillion, achievements and they're, like, for the most niche stuff available. But I really like the ones like this, where, like, there's, like, a good amount of achievements, but it's not, like, very hard to, like, get all of them. And you can get them all within, like, a relatively first playthrough. Because, man, sometimes they require 2 playthroughs, and it's like, but there's no real reason to play the game a second time, because it's not like a new game plus or anything that, like, actually would be good for it. Like, I don't mind multiple playthroughs if the game's good and they actually change, like, they actually give you a reason to, like, change. Or, like there's enough change between playthroughs to do that, but, like, sometimes some of them are too much. Like, Fire Emblem 3 Houses requiring you to play that game, what, like 2 to 3 times in order to get the full ending when not much changes between, like, the individual day-to-day thing, and you have to level up all of your guys all over again. I completely gave up. I did one playthrough then, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't care enough about everybody else's stories. And I don't care enough about, like, trying to get a true end to, like, actually do it. But yeah, Ender Release is very much a good experience. I highly recommend that game. That game is definitely on my... I would say my top 10. My top 10 games of all time. Wait, that reach is so high for no reason. Okay, should we actually go fight? Oh no, I don't think we should fight that now. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, do I want to switch, I might switch, Triangle and triangle and O abilities. I might be able to spam easier with that setup rather than this one. Remember me playing and you saying you'll definitely pick it up? It's a very good game. And it's pretty short too. It's like, what, a 15 and 20 hour game, so you can get it done pretty quickly. I still need to do the boss rush mode, actually, of the last game. There's no reason to. I already like 100% of the game, but I think it would be actually fun to try it. Because it's literally just a gauntlet, and you go as far as you go with like all the story bosses. Abilities, there we go. Let's switch you and you out. Okay. So now... Okay, so he eventually does stop shooting as you hit square. So that's not like a thing I was misinterpreting. Okay. It's good for like a moment you can't have them both out like that. Hi Pain, welcome in. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. 31 months, Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a long time. I'm honestly amazed that you and I think Buzzer and Drev, I think, are like the highest people that have subbed for the longest, and I really appreciate that. Especially when like I don't stream as much as I used to. But thank you for being around for so long. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the bottom right. The mini boss. This is gonna suck a little bit. Okay, so what I think I'm getting confused about is like the shots come out and it's hard to see, so I think I might just shoot for like most of this just so I can have visual clarity. Or we'll try to at the very least. And then he also gets a shotgun blast. Okay, good. Okay, we just had to change our mindset a little bit. So that wasn't bad once we switched to like melee range. I've got my hooks in you. You need not like this. Honestly, one of the better emotes that I have. It's definitely one I also use a lot on Discord. That and Baka. I use Baka way too much. What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans, and yet... What am I to do now? I'm no longer employed. No, do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of apology. Experimental amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. A device fitted with the armaments of a homunculi Is capable of emitting arcane instruments and can be used to amplify Innocuous's magic. This one you use a lot. Said Suffer. Yeah, I love Suffer as well. Suffer is a good one. It's very good. I think it's easier to see on Discord as well, but Suffer is very, very good. God, I embody Suffer so much. Okay, let's try to get level 10 here. And then next time we reach a rest spot, I think we'll try to travel back to town. And try to level up our relic slots. Mostly for players when they're asking for crazy things, that's what you use. Fair reaction, fair reaction. It's definitely like a why are you like this type of emote. Notification of restricted areas. Residents of the lower stratum are strictly prohibited from entering the Magicite mine. The theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. Okay. Wait, where are we? So we have a couple of different areas we can go towards. Sorry, I was trying to pull up the big map, but completely forgot it. You go left or right? Right seems like a path that's easier to fully complete before we move on. So I say we go there first, and then circle back. Oh, now he's a basic enemy. Okay, I need to be very, very careful here. So those guys, like, have no stack. We'll probably move back, our gun back to O. I'm not used to it being where it's at right now. Wait. Oh, we can move through that. That looked like an actual wall. Okay. Yeah, that guy's still tripping me up. There we go. Oh, they just gave me another... Okay, they gave me another heal. Grimoire. Unlocks some new items that can be forged at crafteries. An excerpt from the house Milius Grimoire contains plans for arcane instruments. Okay, and that leads back. Or actually, this just wraps around. This leads somewhere else entirely. But before we go there, let's actually head back to town. Switch out our relics so I can actually stop my brain from overthinking. You lock and enhance your allies' abilities at respites. Locking and enhancing abilities requires ability components. Okay. Oh, okay, so that buffs up Ludo's. Or it buffs up, this. Interesting, okay. I'd rather buff up the punch, to be honest. I feel like I enjoy seeing the punch come out a lot more. What does that actually buff, though? Or is it a different ability in general? Oh, it's a different ability. So what does this do then? Swinging blades that cut through enemies for as long as the button is held. The blades ricochet off terrain. Move and jump while using this ability. This sounds interesting, though. Maybe I want to try that rather than the Glacial Fist. We could try it. So does that just change the ability in general? Hold on. No. So is there a way to, like, actually change that on my abilities? Oh, there is, right? So if I go to... let's swap E2 around. There we go. Okay, so it's a different slot entirely. I mean, this is not bad. I think this is better. Yeah, because you could shoot it and then still have time for other things. Maybe. We'll try it and see how that goes. But let's also fast travel back to... the old city? No. The market? Yeah, the market. Hey, you been taking care of Moonin for me? Like I said before, we need to get the Grand Lift in the old city working again before we can access Central Stratum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief of Tuner. Okay. So we have a Thistle Bangle that lowers healing a little bit for other buffs. Mixed parts that could be used to enhance an ability. Might as well take it. Do we want the Thistle Bangle? I think I'd rather grant an additional slot right now, so that we can have the two that we have, and then we can get the Thistle Bangle later if we really want it. so we could use the mixed parts to grab the last ability, which is just Eviscerate. Interesting. Because it seems like these are the characters you're going to take to the end of the game, and then we could just unlock their abilities and buff them later. Which is an interesting spin to the last one. Although, considering how big this wall is, we might actually get more people. Burb? Yeah. The bird is pretty good, honestly. We'll probably keep the main ability, to be honest. Because them just attacking randomly is actually pretty good. Asteroid does deal more damage. This one does have faster attack speed, though. But I think, because I only press it a little bit, I think this is actually the better one we're going to be using probably for the rest of the game. And I kind of don't want to unlock that ability, at least not yet. Maybe later, if it's like for 100% purposes. I feel like the Scythe I'll like a lot. Okay, things to look forward to. Oh, he's... Wow. I do like owls. Owls are very cool. I think they're my favorite bird, to be honest. Okay, let's actually head back. And also attach that other relic. There we go. And fast travel back to... Is that where we were? Where were we? Magicite Mine. Yeah, that's where we were. We have that upper part to go towards. Okay, let's test this. Yeah, that's not bad. I can prefer that over the older one. It does take a while for it to come out, though, so I do need to be careful about that. Okay. We don't want to go that way, we actually want to head back this way. It actually does take a long time for that to come out, and then it could just bounce off walls. Which is good and bad for certain areas. And I do have to face the actual way I want to use that in. Wait. Oh, okay, no, that does work. Oh, she's just gonna stick here then? Yeah, he's just gonna stay there. Okay. I do lose out on the, like, upward range of it, though. We might want to have the old one back just so I can, like, actually hit enemies from, like, below. Yeah, let's switch back to you, I think. Does feel a little bit better. Are these homunculi graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends. 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 Ooh, okay. Whoops. Okay, so his ground slam's actually released into the rest of the map. So I can be careful on that. Okay. Ooh, okay, interesting, interesting. Oops. Okay. You think he has a second phase? Oh, whoops. Okay, that's a second phase? Yep, the music got faster. That's a second phase. Okay. Alright. I had nowhere to run. I was way too boxed in at that point. Interesting. Okay, okay. I like it. That second phase was a lot faster, which was just good. So aside from that, it's a very slow fight. Oops. Whoops, I should not have been hit by that. Damn. Okay, that time I was a little cocky. I was not giving him the respect he deserved. You probably just dodged through that, honestly. Yeah, we can. I don't know why I'm making this more complicated than it should be. I guess it's not more complicated considering how close I move to him whenever I dodge. forgot when that storm comes out, he actually does drop rocks at the same time. Yeah, that last phase is very tricky. Not that you have to play perfectly, but there's a lot of things to worry about during it. I guess I should be jumping and attacking more, considering my damage does 10% more whenever I do that. Oh shoot, oh no. Honestly surprised I even lived that there. Okay. Drop rocks. Oh, was my owl not out this entire time? Or did I, like, accidentally turn him off? Oh boy. If I can knock him down one more time, I think I got it. There we go. There we go, okay. He was a lot harder than I give him credit for. Isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculuses or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted white flowers. My memory isn't so good. I wonder will I be able to remember. Here, take this flower necklace, wear it and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come to find you where the flowers bloom. Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. I want to help the homunculi too. Please lend me your strength. Garm's Iron Stake. Dive while airborne with the aid of Garm. Diving through the growths in the floor will open new paths, causing damage to enemies in your way and destroying their parts. The greater one's height, the more powerful the dive. Okay, so that's how we get through like all those little side areas. I think there's one at the beginning of the game too, so we could actually probably go back and wrap around to that. Enemy parts can be destroyed when they take fall damage or are attacked with specific actions. Destroying parts yields scrap, a special resource, however, note that there are enemies whose parts cannot be destroyed. Okay. This is permanent. Interesting. Please leave me be. Feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. Another amplifier. Okay. So am I done with this area then? No. So there's a bottom area there. I should go check that out again real quick. Precious memories must be treasured. Can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side. Oh, so I never went this way. Hazy, thank you, I appreciate it. It's actually tomorrow, but Twitch put it a little early. But I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Close enough? Yeah, close enough. That's why I decided to stream today, just in case that did happen. So I will be streaming today and tomorrow. And then probably for the rest of the week, just so this game is done, because I'm really enjoying it. Days is going nicely. You're actually on vacation these next 2 weeks, so you can finally catch one of my streams. I appreciate it. I hope your vacation's going well. I hope things are going good for you in general. So I know you're working on a degree, and I think you got it. So I'm very happy for you. You have a good Metrovania? Same. I only realized, like, I think last year that I was I really much enjoyed Metrovania games. They're just really fun in general. It's nice seeing like what people do with that genre. You got your degree back in August, but you've been struggling to get a job related to it. Man, do I feel that. Yeah. I feel like the job market's been rough in general. But I could be biased to like the way I look at it. Reduce damage taken from enemies by 10%. Roof of occupation worn by the homunculi working in Magicite Mine. Beams forbade much of the forbidden areas, and even homunculi with a greater resistance to magic are not impervious to them. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Probably slap that on when we go back. Current job is pretty chill and easy, so you'd kind of just gotten a bit lazy about finding other stuff. You're a creature of habit. I feel that also. I definitely feel that. Once I get into a groove, it's hard for me to, like, leave it. My degree's Bachelor's in Technology Management. So I know I've been having trouble with it. Oh, whoops. Job on a ton of experience for it. Yeah, I think that's the problem with mine. People want like tons of experience. Like from what I've seen, it's like 7 to 8 years of experience for like a job with like actual money. But I don't have that. The most I have is like 3 years, and even then, I'm still having trouble finding something with it. Which we actually need to. We're going back. there anywhere else we wanted to go check? Not really for now. We can actually leave. Oh, actually no, there's a thing up there. We should probably grab that first. Even your junior associate job takes like 3 to 5 years. Yeah, it's kind of insane what they're requiring just to like get into the field. I feel like without a recommendation, it's very difficult to like reach into it. Might have to start in help desk. That's what I've been doing, for like the last 3 or so years. But like people still won't give me like more opportunities than that. I guess that's just kind of the way of the way it is, but it's still rough. Add? Okay, yeah, we'll wait a bit. Okay. Okay, another fragment. So we can head back. There is something down there. I'm wondering if that was also a slam spot I just missed out on. Gotta go to a meeting. Alright, see you in a bit, Dinah. Good luck at your meeting. Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll rest up here really quickly. And then there's something over there, so we'll just head over to it. Okay, how do I get there? So it's not a slam down spot. Can't go down here. Oh, there's also stuff to the right I just never went to. So maybe there's just a way to get down there underneath it? Okay, that does require height. Okay, another increased HP. Okay, so that's just this whole part that we missed. Okay, so then we're only missing that bottom left part over there. I don't think there's anything over here that we missed, did we? Yeah, there was. More materials. We should check that upper middle part over here. Don't think we missed anything, but never can be too careful. Okay. Okay, good. So then how do we get down here? Oh, is there a secret way over there? Hold on. Like through here? I don't think so, right? No, it doesn't seem like it. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we can leave this area. I think we've completed it. Yeah, I think we're good. So we can head back to the top. We can also check out that previous area and try to get that item we missed. Those are the mines. They're pretty much done in its entirety. Is there anywhere else? Don't think so. Not anywhere I could use the slam move. I did miss on this left area, looks like a little bit more. Let's head back over there. That homunculus just lost it. Can't trust those damn things. Worries of a sorcerer. It is imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of the nation will not last forever. Assuming we don't succumb to the blight first, we have successfully proven our theories around the application of magic into replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. Okay, so it looks like when rooms are blue, that's when we can consider them completed. And there should be something else probably in this room, right? And we probably need verticality for it. I think we can make it back to the restroom on this side. There is a slam on this side. So we can go back to this real quick. It's back at home too, right? Yeah, home base. Yeah. Okay, we could grab the thistle bangle. Then unlock another slot. I think we have another like relic we could attach eventually whenever we find another one. Okay, we do have to choose. Yeah, we'll take that. Having slightly less healing isn't like the worst thing in the world. Stay back, don't come any closer. Hard to believe a place such as this exists beneath the old city market. So this is a new area in its entirety. I can't attack underwater yet, so... or like in water yet, so... Wait on that. I nearly drowned, but an attuner came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. Honestly, this area probably in its entirety needs you to have underwater abilities. Or capabilities, I should say. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. Milius Homunculus Guard Corp. That was a long fall down, actually. Oh, this area's just huge. Alright. Try this way first, then. Oh, interesting mechanic. Okay. Probably should explore that top side first before coming down here, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to summon my owl. I keep forgetting that, like, that's a thing that exists. There we go. humans, tailing onto cores, break. Couldn't read all that in time. Okay. Okay. There is not a rest site anywhere. Okay. This place is very big. We might die here, but it's not like there's not really anything bad that happens when we die, so it won't be the end of the world. Okay, so this just leads back, right? Yeah, there is a little room over there, so we probably want to hit that first. Wait. Yeah, let's just say I saw something up here. No, we shouldn't be here. Chloe's bracelet. Improved stats, primarily defense. Up to 2 bracelets can be equipped at a time. Ooh, okay. Good that we came over here then. Okay, and this we need the ability to swim. So leave that for now. Okay, we'll have to try to conquer this room. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh no. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, at least it does all the way back here. That's fair though. Oh, actually, we should equip Chloe's bracelet. So more HP, a little less attack. It's 25, I think that's worth it. There we go. I don't think we're supposed to be down here yet, although the fact we need the ability here means we could have come here as soon as this ability was unlocked, so maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way, but... I actually have a lot, actually. What in the heck? can I still shoot? I can still shoot while in the water, I just can't attack. Okay. That changes things. Not much, but it does change things. Okay, there also is more up here from the looks of it. Okay, and that was from the right side, so do we want to try? I mean, there's definitely more on the right side we just haven't looked at. So maybe we want to try the right side here first, and then we can come back. Okay, so there was nothing here. That's good to know. I think we'll go back to the middle room. So I'm sure both these rooms will come back to each other eventually. More materials. Okay. Oh, that one just completely explodes, okay. Something about this place feels soothing. Personally, I would rather not linger. And here I thought you liked being underground. Okay. Oh. Okay. There is something over here, but I can't reach that. I think we're gonna need another mobility type move in the future. Yeah, these are totally two completely different areas. They actually split off very well. can't take that side. It's next to me. Okay, sorry about that. Uh... oh boy. Okay, I got completely blindsided by my dad asking me for help with something, so that took a bit longer than usual, but I'm sorry about that. But we're back. We're back. Hey Melon, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. And Othala, thank you for the care package. I made sure to stretch, and I actually got some water. Because just a little secret between you and me, I did not have water for most of the stream. So I went and got some. So we're good. We're good. We're fine now. There shouldn't be any more interruptions for the rest of the stream. Where are we? What are we doing? I don't remember. What are we doing? I think we fell down here, right? Yeah, and then we're trying to see where else we can go from here. This area is very big. And a tuner. It appears we were too late. What is this? Blighted note. Whoever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing to it that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spent so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There is a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. So proved most useful. We should be grateful. Her last wish. We should honor it. For the sake of those that remain. Let's go. An arcane instrument that allows one to traverse the waters. With it, attacking, recovery, evasion, and dashing may be performed just as effortlessly as on solid ground. Nice! Honestly, very quick that we're getting like all of our abilities. I'm actually kind of surprised. Is it your affiliate day in 2? Welcome back, C's. It's technically tomorrow. February 12th is when I received my email for it. But Twitch likes to sometimes hold it like a day early, so it's technically tomorrow. But if you want to wish it for today, I wouldn't mind. I think all of our abilities are good, right? Nothing too out of the ordinary. You were getting water. Yeah, when I started stream, I was like, should I get water? And I was like, nah, I'll be fine. And then this impromptu break definitely sparked the need to get water. Well, I might as well since I was taking so long anyway. Wow. I haven't felt that in a while, actually. I don't think that's good. Wow. There you go. Sorry, that one requires a higher pitch voice, and I am very much losing that. Happy early affiliate day. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do you want to talk about? There were a lot of other homunculi kids at the subterranean testing site, too. You all had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there, too. Spent a lot of time together. You don't remember, do you? I'm sorry. No, never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing that with me. Aww. It's a shame that she doesn't remember anything. I know we got some more stuff. So we could unlock the Rocket Fist, which I don't think would be that great for us. So I really like what we have currently. Although Rocket Fist is similar in power. But this one always flies diagonally upward, so probably not. Okay, Okay, so we were nearly here. So we almost made it here, and then we could have swam anywhere we wanted. I think we go back to the right side, honestly. Try to clear this out. Okay, there is something over there, but we can't get that yet. Okay, we should try to check all the underwater areas just to make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, like the secret path down here. More HP, I'll definitely take that. looks like that's it for now. If we can try to head back up there, I think we should, just to see what's in there. You know, I've been not getting hit by those for so many times. Actually, just like getting hit by them is kind of bad. Man. I am also rushing a bit again, which is most of the reason why I'm doing bad. Okay, what's over here again? Oh, we need the swim ability. Okay. It's good that we have it now. Iodine core. Okay. Ooh, we should be a little bit more careful. Dang. Thought we were safe a little bit longer, but unfortunately not. Okay. So we need to make it all the way back up there, and that leads us back to the main room. There's something in that middle room over there, but we won't be able to get to it. There's a slide down there, so we won't be able to get to that either. So I guess, yeah, this is our only way of going for a while. Yeah, let's try to see if we can just bypass most of these enemies. I don't think so, though. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I think they get close to when you could kind of tell when they get close to triggering. So I still want them to explode so I can get their EXP. Okay, good enough. Okay, so from here, I guess we want to go left. Our materials. Okay, and this, yeah, this room we can go deeper down. Okay, there is still something missing from this room, but I guess we'll probably have to get it later. Yeah, that's what I would think. Increases damage dealt by 20% when attacking in water. Okay, that's good, but I don't know if that's like permanent to keep around good. Okay, we have been here before. We don't need to go to the... Oh shoot. I didn't think they would swim up to try to come get me. There we go. We could just check the left side of this place. There we go. And check anything underwater just to make sure we collect everything. Yeah, I think we still need another gadget to try to get up there. So we're probably done exploring this area for now, if I had to guess. Yeah, let's try getting back to a safe spot. Okay, this was very much a detour. I don't think we were supposed to be here yet. Yeah, because that bottom right area is the only place we could go. Can't go down here. I've checked pretty much everything here. So the next place to go would be up here, this area. What would be good, honestly, would be some more healing. Before we continue, though, let's go back to the market. Does he have anything more to say? No. Restricted areas are bad news. Don't go letting your guard down. Now let's head back. The clock tower. I don't think there's anything up here, but I'm just gonna check to make sure. Yeah, no. I forgot I had a down slam move. Okay, we should be able to go this way. Yeah, because we got 2 areas unlocked. Actually, the fact that we could hold multiple relics even right now, we probably should put on that underwater relic, even though we probably won't even use it much. Okay, this seems to be more of a sealed off area, so we'll check it out first. Where's my brother? Oh, okay. Oh. It's insane how much I've forgotten in just a small break. There we go. Not too difficult. The last thing I remember, I was in the central stratum. Oh, thank goodness you've come around, my lady. In my present state, I am afraid I can no longer continue to protect you. But at the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Young Attuner, you have enabled me to carry out my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Alright, it's definitely a side mini boss. Okay, so what's left on the right side of this area? It also goes down. I'm curious. These areas are actually very huge. I should probably, if I'm gonna continue going down here, we should probably finish the top area first. Just to sort of sate my curiosity. Warning. Entry prohibited. Hazardous zone ahead occupied by homunculi, who have declared themselves enemies of Milius. Risk of mutants. Milius homunculus guard corpse. There's something above there. But I don't think we can get up there yet. Unless there's a way over here. There might be. There we go. More HP. We're also getting HP a lot faster than the last game, I think. Or I might be going crazy. So we're done with this area. We can probably go to the right of this side now. Reduces the likelihood of being inflicted with the blaze, freeze, and shock status effects. Oh, that's pretty good. An elegant ribbon, often spotted among the wealthier parts of society, how it found its way into the lower stratum is a mystery. The jewel on the ribbon is able to offer some protection from various kinds of magic. This expedition record. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost, sworn enemies of House Milius, known as the Tethered Steeple. It was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows for the place hidden by magic lies beyond the shroud of darkness. Occasionally may change or chance upon hidden rooms or paths. These are concealed by false walls that reveal their secrets when Lilac interacts with them. Okay. So then what's over here? I want to say this is a complete, like, side area, but I think this is actually very important. Yeah. Damage to underwater. Damage taken, we'll take that. Likelihood of... Oh, we probably want to get rid of something for that. Or we could probably wait till another slot opens up and we can just slot that in. And remove those, because the aerial tax isn't really doing much for us. All the homunculi here, our fates were decided for us by House Milius. Then the Frost came along and gave us a new lease on life. Okay. This seems like a further continuation of the area. So I do want to check if we're completely done. Which by the looks of it, yeah. Nowhere else to go. What a derelict place. The fumes have spared nothing. I do like this red backdrop. Yeah, so he does aim pretty far. Let's just head back to... It does. So you see like 3 big areas. Okay. I was being dumb that time. But... Okay, we can at least check what's down on the first floor. Over here, if it moves. Okay. That connects to that. But that's it. Okay. So nothing much. Okay, and this is its own whole room. Yeah, we were pretty close to this anyway, so... Honestly, not the worst kind of detour we took. Chief of Tuner's Journal. Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people who inhabited this land at one time is said to have taken control of souls in this way. To grow her power, it seems the ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. So that's talking about the protagonist of the last game, right? Or at least the one they were cloned off of. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including but not limited to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. Fly-like or an enemy is hit by a fire-based attack and may inflict a blaze status effect, during which HP will continue to deplete over time, or for a period of time. Blaze eventually wears off by itself or can be put out more quickly by diving into water or dashing. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's an enemy. My brain didn't even register there was an enemy there. Wrecking Ball really hurts. Another relic slot. So once we get another rest point, we can probably swap that in for the resistance to fire and other elements. Lighted dice. Gain 15 EX or plus 15% EXP after felling an enemy. That's also really good. The more levels we have, I think the more damage we do. So I'll definitely take that. Okay. Equip relics. Oh, I kind of want all of these. It's a good thing that's a one slot item. I do still want this, but I guess we can wait on it. It's not the worst thing in the world to not have. So we'll keep it for now. Oh, we could get the Soul Harvester, which I think will be a little bit more fun to use. The Vanquisher also isn't bad as like a moveset. Yeah, there isn't many of these guys' abilities I would switch out from base. We'll also take this, just to see if we want it as well. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I think this is more my speed. We can also try the heavier weapon. So I do remember, I think, using the heavy weapon in the previous game a lot as well. Hold on, could we have multiple? No, okay, just wanted to check. That isn't bad either. But I think I do prefer this site just like a tiny bit. I don't think we have any... Yeah, we don't have any equipment in those slots yet. Okay. Oh, especially if it juggles people. Or at least gives them less chance to react. I think it's just about the same amount of damage as the first one. Okay, check the right side and we'll come back. Okay. Mini boss. Oops. Nice. Pretty close there. Frost? You're a sight for sore eyes. Stay on your toes. The fumes. We can't help it. I've got nothing else to give, so please, take this. Other amplifier. Okay. So where does this lead? Or is it just a little elevator? Okay. Yeah, and this just goes back up here. This is the healing room, right? The restroom? No, it's just on top. Okay. Oh, there is just this room here, so let's check it. HP. Okay, so we completed the entirety of this, so we just go down the middle then. I have to say that looked like a secret room up there. Our materials. Let's go back and get, I think we get another slot if we want. Yeah, let's go back and get another slot real quick. Oh, they're up here now. I can't believe my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me. But that homunculus looked like he was about to fall apart. He told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself. Oh, okay, so that's okay, that's what they were talking about, the siblings. Thank goodness she's okay. From now on, I'll make sure I protect her. Okay, and then now we can swap out the aerial one for the resistance. There we go. I should not have tanked that many hits, but it's fine. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi instead find sustenance in magical energies. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities, capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowermost depths. The land of origins is within our reach. Okay, there is water there. So I'm guessing if we had come here first, it would have stopped us from like fully exploring this. Okay, I guess we continue checking this then. Oh, this is a completely different map. Trash dump for the upper and central stratums. Nobody ever comes down here. Well, unless they're lazy. Oh, shoot. Okay, so there's two different areas you can go towards. Let's try this middle one. Dang, how many hidden paths are there? Increases damage dealt to staggered enemies by 15%. Ooh, that's very, very good. Yeah, that one's worth putting on and not taking off. Oh, so I guess this area is just literally just led to that. Although it does say I'm missing something for this area, so there must be another, like, hidden area or secret or something. I don't think there's any more things over here, but I could be wrong. Well, it seems to be it. so bad. Okay. Well, we can check out the right side now. Oh, this area is pretty big as well, then. And there's still another right side to this. Oh, did I never just touch this side? I don't think I did. Oops. Okay. Can I get up there from here? I don't think so, right? There is something up there, though. I did get up there, so no, they're... Hold on. Might be being dumb. I have been live for nearly 5 hours, so I'm getting at that point where I'm pretty tired, so my brain might be just losing function overall. Oh, it might be a timed thing. No. Just his cooldown for abilities by 15%. Ooh, that's really good. If I can punch more times more quickly, that's very good for DPS. Honestly, the punch is the only thing that is like on a cooldown if you really think about it. One that like actually matters. Book of the Blighted. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time, it assails even the soul, and rot consumes the whole. The rot exhibits remarkable regenerative properties, granting undying flesh to the blighted. In the process, however, the mind is consumed by the blight's rage until only madness remains. Only the miracle of the priestess can bring salvation to the blighted. And that was the last game. Give me 1 second. I'll be back really quickly. Okay, I'm back. Grimoire unlocks new items that can be forged at crafteries. An excerpt from the House Milius Grimoire contains plans for arcane instruments. Okay, so I guess we just head back and then we'll see what that can be made into. Oh, so the only upper... Okay. Interesting. I would like to have more charges of heal. I think our health bar is getting big enough to where it kind of warrants us having the need for it. Okay, that last area isn't done. There's definitely a lot more to it, but we don't have much traversal powers yet. Or I feel like we need one more. Okay, so we have increases damage while staggered, just cooldown. And both of these are good, but they're both each cost 3. We could get rid of Crimson Ribbon for both of them. Or Crimson Ribbon and reduce damage for just more damage in general, which sounds good to me for right now. Now the punch punch a little quicker. Oh, this is a boss fight. Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here. Ooh, okay. Okay, next phase. Yeah, that's a ton of damage. This guy does way too much damage, holy. Like, each hit takes out like 75% of my HP bar. I feel like his spinning move has a blind spot. I'm trying to see how much is it. Okay, so like it kind of works if we're like near him slash on top of him. Nah, actually not really. I should just be away from him. Okay, this guy shouldn't be giving me much trouble, but I think I'm greeding way too much in that fight. If we take it slower, we'll be fine. Shoot. I panicked a little. But yeah, we're still taking way too much damage early on. I need to really stop that. Because we need help by the second phase of that fight. Okay, there is a bit of a blind spot in his radius. But it's like right in front of him. Okay. He recovered very quickly. Okay. Nice. Okay, not too bad. I failed. Only one attuner made it back from the depths. All he found was the shackled beast. The fumes have reached the crystalline realm. Even resistant homunculi are going crazy. Crazy. I'm more sober than ever. Free from your brainwashing, damn humans. And a tuner, another Omilius disposable pets. You think you're any different from a homunculus? No, we're the same, you and me. Help me put an end to this nightmare. Sticking it to those Milius scum? Not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, a tuner. This power. A frost? So there's still hope. You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why? Another mutant without its memories, huh? Then you wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories, not with those Milius scum involved. We need to keep this one on a short leash. Strength is the only language he understands. I don't answer to you. I pledged my allegiance to the Frost. There's no need to fight. Whatever. Nothing left here for me to protect anyway. So the last of the Frost, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield. Oh, is he the parry guy? Tempered is a formidable weapon by experiments conducted by House Milius. This homunculus was abandoned by his former masters after proving too difficult to control. He was subsequently tasked with exploring the lowest steps of the land of fumes, from whence few ever re-emerged. But emerge he did, and with an attuner in tow. When activating the Shackle Beast's ability, Lilac will momentarily assume a defensive stance. during which enemy attacks are automatically nullified and countered. Be warned, however, that timing is key and that the ability requires a period of cooldown before it may be used again. Yeah, okay, so this is the parry ability. I really like the parry from the last game. Who would I get rid of for parry, though? That's the question. Or can I just use it? I should have checked. I don't think so. I think that is just an ability that we have to like actually equip. What a bizarre sight. The fumes have affected the very wildlife here. I think that the only ability I can really get rid of is our bird. It's the only one that makes sense to sort of get rid of. Okay. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who defile the azure forest. The magic from the land of origin dwells in the azure forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching to its origin. If Lilac or an enemy is hit by an electric attack, it may inflict a shock status effect, during which their attack and defense will be effective for a period of time. Shock eventually wears off by itself and can also be prevented through the use of relics. Tethered Steeple is the last bastion for homunculi with nowhere else to go. That was my story too. Failed experiment. The Miliuses left me to rot in the lower stratum. And a tuner from House Frost saved our butts, got us set up in the steeple. Worked out for him too. Kept the Miliuses from taking over the place. Oh, I didn't realize he was smoking this entire time. Milius scum. They keep cooking up homunculi, but I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know. Our fates are set in stone from the moment we're born. It's a raw deal. Okay, so we do get more abilities throughout the game. I think we'll replace our R1 ability. For parry. Parry isn't even that long, so it's not the worst thing either. I think I'll take it for now. Parts that can be used to unlock and strengthen abilities. Oh, I should also check if we can look at the other abilities as well while we're here. Okay, now it's locked. Our enhance ability, I should look there. Enhance abilities. Nullifies enemy attacks momentarily and counters the lunging attack. Honestly, I think that's a little bit better than the circular one. Encumbered Howl's also really good. Chain Whip does do more damage. In general, though. And it does do Break, which is very good for us. forest is weird, though. Oh, this is a whole other area. I didn't think that was going to be a whole new thing. Oh. Dang. I forgot they used their abilities like point blank. I should have waited for a little bit and like backed up. Yeah, let's fast travel back home. Let's see if we can buy anything else. Okay, so we can sacrifice a little bit of stats for more healing. This one's also, I think, straight up for defense. I'll take both and just see which ones are better. This does give us more heal potency, so maybe that's the way we get more healing, but we would lose out on defense, and I feel like defense is what we want more than anything right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we did miss an item here. Although I don't know if we could have teleported to that or not. It's kind of hard to figure out where the warps go. Do we went up here? I feel like there's nothing more we could have done in that area. I guess we could try seeing where one of the other branches go. Yeah, there is a teleport there. Yeah, that's where we came from. And what's over here? A different area entirely. Okay. I'm sure this bottom one should be as well, right? Yes. They're both really big areas, too. This is a whole other big area. Wow. There's a lot of places to go here. But this is another side area, so I'll take it. Okay, there must be a boss that gives us like a side slam or something. I feel like we're gonna need that soon. Materials. And this leads to an entirely different area. Jesus. Another whole new area. It's honestly kind of insane to see how many different areas this kind of leads up to. But this does lead back to this, so I think that's a good place to call it for now. This place is very, very confusing. And we have been here for like a good 5 hours, so I think that's a good place to end it. When we come back, we can listen to Heidi. There we go. But for now, let's raid. We'll raid into Z. We haven't raided into Z for a while. There we go. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow for the actual anniversary stream, and we'll probably do more of this. But until then, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all later. Bye.